Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hope you all having a good one. Hope you're having a great Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it, getting your rest in. I slept a ton today. I didn't get out of bed today till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but that's because I didn't get home. I fell asleep until like 5 in the morning. We played one game of Magic of Commander, and boy, when I tell you that game went on forever, but I won. But I did win. And Trapman maneuver came in clutch for me, man. And yeah, I had a really good weekend. I mean, a really good Friday night. Good Friday night magic. The weekend's here. We're gonna do some hobbies shit today, and we're gonna go ahead and build some stuff. Now today, what we're actually building, you can kind of see because the green screen's fumbling right here. Here came in the mail yesterday. Now, if you guys have been following me on social media, both Twitter and YouTube, you will know that I have been slowly showing an interest into getting into Warhammer 40K, particularly. I guess it's the proper term is like a tabletop game or war game, but this is the kit that came in the mail. This is what we're going to be building today. Now, to be fair, though, full transparency, we're not building the entire setup. I think it'd be just unrealistic. It's a lot of work. My goal is to. Sorry, let me get this in front of me because the green screen is doing too much. My goal is to try to get at least one miniature painted tonight. We're gonna just get the basic painting done, and we're just gonna look through the contents real quick, and then at the tail end of the stream, we'll switch over to bulk gun because that's the actual game I want to play, and we're gonna start with building our first ever Warhammer miniature. Of course, it's gonna be a Space Marine. Call me basic if you will, but that's just what I'm gonna get started with. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, well, I'm going to go ahead and quickly finish setting up the overhead shot so you guys can watch me do this in real time. I'll let the music play out, and then we'll go ahead and get straight into the content because I'm very much looking forward to this. Also, I'm going to do a quick test right here. I want to make sure that oh, hold on a second. Maybe that's why it's not working for me. Hold on. I'm trying out the stream elements like ground control, so I'm gonna just type in the chat real quick just to test something quick. Test. Shows up here. Okay, it does show up. Okay, so that's good. So the stream elements ground control will save me a lot of time. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly switch to screen real quick. I'm gonna go to BRB, and we're gonna go ahead and get the camera set up, and then we'll go straight into painting our first miniature. So I'll see you guys in 1 second. Alrighty, we are here. Alrighty, we are back. The Sandwich, thank you very much for tuning in, bro. How you doing today? Welcome. Today we're gonna be opening this up, and we're gonna be painting my first ever Warhammer miniature. Hope you come along for the ride today. How's your day been going so far? How's your Memorial Day weekend going? Very much excited to go working with this today. Just to show you guys the tools that I got. Let me just turn the music. I want to get it to a nice volume where you can hear it but not overpower me. Good. But yeah, today we're opening up our Warhammer introductory set. I was mentioning that if you follow me on my socials, you know that I've been slowly showing an interest into getting into other tabletop games. Primarily, I'm more of a TCG player. I like to play Magic the Gathering. That's what I was bringing up earlier in the stream. That is what I particularly am more drawn to. But I've always wanted to get into Warhammer. I've been watching a lot of Warhammer related content, and I thought, like, how do I get started with that? So I'm going to go ahead and open up this introductory set. Our goal is just to see the contents real quick, build a miniature, and paint it on stream. And so we go from there. Nice. That's a good kit to start with. Hope you see some bait. Hope you've seen some base for painting the minis. I'm going to be completely honest. No. Actually, that's one of my biggest challenge with this, because full transparency, my artistic talents are very limited. I am not very good at painting. Painting's never been my forte ever since I was a little kid. The closest thing I could get into that I can relate to this hobby is that I build Gunpla. If you don't know what Gunpla is, you probably know a mecha anime called Mobile Suit Gundam. And I am more particular about building these buddies. These guys are already pre-painted. They're already this, and that. You just have to put them together. In fact, I actually have some of the Gunpla kits sitting on my bed right now that I still haven't built. Right now, they're just kind of chilling at my bed at the moment. But I do have some in my bed that I still want to build. But I'm saving that for July, because I'm going to be doing a video on the Gundam TCG. And I want to bring up, like, oh, Gundam is this huge franchise, has a lot of history, and it's well known for the Gunpla hobby. But yeah, I'm going into this 100% blind. That's why I'm starting with a basic Space Marine and see if I fumble the bag. If I fuck it up, I'll just buy like a cheaper starter kit, like the $20 one. My LGS has one of these for like $20, and I'll just replace that if it comes to that. But yeah, I'm going into this 100% blind. I'm praying that I don't shit the bed. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and open up the contents and see what we get. While I'm doing that, let me minimize this. Getting used to using ground control. Yes, I heard about them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, at least, if anything, I could look at it like this, though. There is going to be a Gundam Assemble tabletop game that does require you to build the miniatures and paint them. So this is sort of like a way to see if I could get into that, which I'm also looking forward to. But enough about that. Let's open up this box and see what we get. Let me see. Do I have... cut this open. How did I forget about grabbing a knife? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. We found the knife. The Space Marine's a good paint first, but thin your paint. Take some paint and put a little bit of water on it, so not too thick. Oh yeah, don't worry. I do remember that you will need water, so I do have a little bit of water right here, and I do have a paper towel if required. I just have that off frame. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to see, like, how can an idiot like me, I think the current starter is push fit, right? From what I read, yes. So as a Gunpla builder, it looks like that might be a a good thing. Also, thank you, Small, for joining the stream. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are two new faces. Thank you very much. But yes, they are push fit. So, as someone who built Gunpla, that's like already a good sign for me. Because I know some people. I did look up like videos on this kit, and they're saying like, "Oh, you might need glue," but the guys said like, "Oh, you don't need glue for it." But yeah, I found the knife. Let's go ahead and open up the box and see what we get. But yeah, please feel free to let me know about anything about this hobby. Because full transparency, I don't know much about it. A little bit of the context of the lore. I know that it's a huge IP. Very old. I was rewatching a video the other day by Moot, I believe the YouTube channel was called, where he was talking about like the history of Games Workshop, the history of Warhammer 40K, and all these products and stuff like that. It was really interesting. So I'm really interested. My main goal is that this is part of actually a larger video project I'm going to be working on. Is I want to know like what is the new player experience for for someone new to Warhammer, like completely new, no experience with. Hold on, let me skip this song. I should remove this from the playlist. I want to know is can a person who's never played a war game before or this kind of game before get into Warhammer 40K? Shit. So that's just my objective, by the way. If you're wondering, this is the back of the box right here. So we get about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Space Marines. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Tyranids. We get a ruler, dice, a little playmat you could use. I know the playmat has like these little cardboard walls you could do. Hopefully, what I want to know is if I can fit all my shit back in this box because this is what I need to store everything. But yeah, it says, collect miniatures, read, build the miniatures, which I'm already seeing the rudders thing, which is very convenient because I actually bought this though at Hobby Lobby. And this is like a runner grill. So you could like lay out your runners like this. And this will save you a shitload of time. When I tell you that I had to dig through building Gunpla like that all the time, it drove me nuts. So this will be good. And then we also get our paints and we also get the basics. So I just want to know from opening the box to painting everything and getting everything set up, how approachable is Warhammer for a guy like me? So we already opened up the tape. Let's go ahead and open this box up and see what we get. Oh shit, ripped a little bit on the top right there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and slide it out. Okie dokie. So we get a handbook right here. Oh shit, oops, box fell down. If you want to play tabletop game, the book of this kit, it's easier version of the rule, but there's a free official rule book on the internet. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's the handbook. So, I guess it's just to teach you, like, the basics, like how to build your models, how to paint them, read about the Space Marines, which I really like. I like this sort of, like, layout. And, man, I love 40K's art. Like, 40K's art has always appealed to me. Okay, so here's the building stuff. So this is definitely important. We'll have to definitely save that. I won't spend too much time. I just want to primarily focus on the building aspect. Maybe we'll build the Tyranid, and then later we'll focus on. Okay, this is the part I'm most intimidated by. So this is the part I'm a little bit scared, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this is essentially how to add the paint. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we'll refer back to this a little later. Okay, so I guess this is our little paper playmat. So folds out. I'm not gonna fold it out just for sake of brevity. This is the part I was most scared of, was how well conditioned the paints are gonna be. So I see this as contour. So this is a base paint. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some space here, but I'll just lay it down like this. We'll worry about the mat later because I don't frankly have the frame for it. And I think this is our brush, and these are our dice. I know that the dice come in here. So yeah, we get dice, standard dice. About we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so we also get our dice. I don't know. There's a certain stipulation. These look like very basic dice to me. At my LGS, they had like these dice with the skulls on them. I don't know if that's specifics you need to worry about. Here is our brush. Looks like, yeah, it's our basic standard hobby brush. So looking forward to trying that out. Let's get the dice out of the way. Actually, you know what? Let me clean this up a little bit so we're getting a little too cluttered. Let's put this over here. And this will go. Okay, and these look like the basis for our miniatures. Put that to the side right here. I'm assuming this is where the paints are supposed to be placed. But yeah, we do get this. Now, I'll be honest though, I did get this on Amazon. And not gonna lie, the box condition could be a little bit better. It's a little bit scuffed around the corners. Like, I'm a little worried that this thing looked a little bit open. But yeah, I don't want to test it. Let's just put that there. And we have another base paint. Balasar Gold. Cool. So I think there's 5 paints, right? Yeah, it's 5 paints. So I know this is for the Tyranids. Okay, so we got our paints here. We got a little hobby cutter. I already got a couple of these already in my time building Gunpla. Looks all right. I mean, it's a Citadel branded. I don't know if that means anything, but these are your pliers or your hobby cutters. So that's kind of cool. And these look like our runners for our miniatures. I could definitely see the Tyranids. There's our Space Marines. Okay. All right. Oh, this is going to be useful for me. So we straight up just got cardboard for this. Okay. I'm assuming this is where the paint was supposed to be placed properly. But let me just put that here for now. But I guess they just got shuffled around in the shipping process. You know what? You took it at a Warhammer shop because you could get a battle with it. You could get some goodies while buying some Warhammer. Are you talking about like an online shop or are you talking about like in person? Because I bought this on Amazon. I bought it online on Amazon because I wanted to get it shipped to my house. My LGS does sell the kit, but I think I found it a little cheaper on Amazon. So these, we'll just start getting these. And you get a free miniature every month. Is that like a subscription service, or is that like you sign up for like a rewards program? Because that sounds kind of useful. Like, I know this hobby could get stupidly expensive. I'm well aware of that. I think that's everything. I think these are just like little cardboard things for the paint, so I can throw that away. And I think these are just like, oh, okay, these are walls. Okay, so you could use the walls here. And I guess you could save the brushes and stuff. I know that these are used for like objectives. From my understanding. Okay, you can go when you go to a Warhammer shop, ask to a seller, and they'll give it to you for free. Okay, but like, is it like a store that is to put into context, like in Magic the Gathering, for example? I'm going to use Wizards of the Coast a lot because that's what I know. You know how like certain stores are like sanctioned by Wizards of the Coast? Because that's what happened to my LGS. My LGS apparently just got a shelf full of Warhammer stuff straight from Gamers Workshop. So maybe I'll bring that up to them, but I'll ask. But yeah, this is our walls essentially. You could use this, and you could use this for. But yeah, I'll look into that. We also have our ruler. I know that this game is all about this ruler right here. I know you got to measure from the base, and then you just go from there. But we'll worry about the rule stuff later. And let me see if there's anything else here. So this just covers. So I'll just put this back right here. But I'll bring that up to them because that sounds like a really cool idea. Like, that's what I like about Warhammer. Warhammer is such a massive hobby that there's so many ways you could go about it. You could be just into the lore. I have a friend of mine who doesn't play a single thing about Warhammer but loves the lore. You go into it as a miniature hobby that you just like to paint the miniatures. I like that you could just also be into the game, you know, and that's kind of what I want to like branch into. Let me grab the runner thing right here. I'm just going to start putting it right here. Right off to the side. Yeah, and people in the hobby are really friendly. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I can. I'm trying to see if I can fit this in here, and you kind of have to put a little bit of pressure in it because like there's these little notches at the end of it. So I'll just put that here. Put that here. I guess we're gonna be worried about this because I can see the Space Marines right here. And I'll just put the little runner right down here. See, this is already like worth the investment. I bought that like at Hobby Lobby for like $5. I'll keep this here just so in case we need it. So my money is to bet that we're gonna need this. We're probably not gonna worry about the ruler and stuff like that, so I'm gonna put that to the side. Put the bases right here, and then we'll worry about. So right here is my little hobby box. That's for my gunpla kit. Let me grab the manual and let's get started with building our first ever Space Marine. Shit. Where this fell? Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. There's the book. But hold on. If we're gonna be doing this, let me put on a playlist that I love. Box fell. Let me go ahead and put in a lock-in mix. Let's get straight to work. All right. So, here's the book. Let's open this baby up. Welcome to Warhammer. Welcome, Warrior. This set is more than just a game. It's a gateway to the world's greatest hobby. With this set, you can collect incredible models, then lovingly build and paint them before pitting them against your friends in a thrilling action tactical battle set in the universe of Endless War. It all starts from here. I'll have to go. I'll try to come back later. All right, let's say much. We'll appreciate it, man. If you want to, drop a sub. Go ahead and subscribe if you want to. I try to stream. I'm going to try my best to stream every Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I really appreciate you showing up, man. I really appreciate it. And hopefully by the time I get back, I'll probably get. We'll skip through that part. Let's go straight into the build aspect. So, how to build the minute? We're building Citadel miniatures using clippers. Where to clip parts of the model, line up the parts, and push together. So they are push fit. They are push fit, and there is some tools requirements. So we need to build our sergeant. Okay, straightforward. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, so we have a pyroblaster, and then we do. So let's start with the sergeant for an Inferno squad. We need to hit the rudders right here. So I'm assuming we're gonna go right here. We need to find parts 34, 27, and 28. So let's do this. Try to find it right here. I'm gonna have to put it a little bit close to my eye. Okay, there's 28. Let's get this. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of this literally like Gunpla. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that might be my first time ever watching anything relating to Warhammer. It was a guy talking about how like people were telling him like, oh, Games Workshop should adopt Gunpla as their setup for their miniatures because Gunpla works so well and it's cheap and it's affordable and blah 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 blah. And it was a really good video. It's a very good video, and that's kind of what also got me into, ironically, into Gunpla, and then also got me into Gundam in the long run. The TLDR was that like this in theory works, but it's sort of intimidating because Gunplas are extremely sensitive. They're known to be hand grenades, where they will just blow up on you if you even look at them funny. So okay, so that's our gun. We need to cut 34. 34. Yeah, so it's your typical cut the rudders. Gentle. I've seen people build these with literally within the bag. Oh, I think I might be cutting. Yeah, I think I'm cutting the wrong number. It's pretty interesting to look the differences on how 40K and Gunpla does construction. Yeah, you're right. I'm curious though. When did Warhammer adopt push fit? Because from what it looks like to me, it's literally like how Gunpla does it, right? Because I remember people telling me like it sounds like back in the day you had to depend on glue, but Gunpla you didn't need to depend on paints. You didn't depend on anything. You just kind of put it together. Very recently. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hold on. I was cutting it the wrong number. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I'm cutting the right number. It's 34. I gotta cut 34, which is... Games Workshop put fit is pretty... It's still pretty shaky, but it should do well enough. Okay. I mean, you know, that's only natural. You know, you want to make this hobby more approachable to people. You're gonna have to dumb it down for idiots like me to get the foundation right. I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at this right. It's 34. But I don't see 29. All right, fuck it. Let's just cut this one. But you know that now that you mention it though, that's one of the reasons why I'm really excited for Gundam Assemble, because not only is that also coming out with the TCG, it's also going to be using this same setup for their miniatures. Like you're literally getting this, you're cutting it, but you do have to paint them, which that's the part I'm a little bit intimidated by. But that's why I'm like trying to test it out with this. So we got 34, and we need to get 27. Also, bear with me. I'm being a little bit patient here because I'm trying to make sure I'm not cutting anything unnecessarily. 22, 20, 25, 27. Here we go. Built some Gunpla back in the early 2000s. And just see how this goes because I've always wanted to try some 40K. Cap, my boy, I haven't seen you in years. How the hell have you been? For the longest time, they weren't even doing the models in plastic. It was metal or resin. So it took a very different path from Gunpla. Got it. Yeah, Cap, I'm trying to get into 40K, man. My LGS randomly popped up and said, by the way, Games Workshop has a whole shelf for us right now, so you could buy your Warhammer, you know, your 40K, your Age of Sigmar, stuff like that. They had this kit, but I bought it on Amazon because it was just cheaper for me. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Okay, here's a cut point. It's little, so I gotta cut it over here. That's what. There we go. There. Definitely a piece for the face. Also, sorry if you guys can't see it. I'm like literally pulling this up to my face right now. I am cutting it. If you can tell, I am actually cutting this thing. I'm just trying not to mess up the feet because I know that's where the bases get connected. So I'm trying my best not to screw this up. I tend to overthink, so I'm trying my best to be as patient and make sure I don't screw this up as possible. There we go. But yeah, man. Yeah, Cap. My objective today is just to build and paint one Space Marine. I want to see how it goes. I want to know if I dropped the ball really badly, and I got to spend another $20 to replace it. But we'll see when we get there. Plus, I wanted to, and that's actually one of my bigger reasons why I'm also doing this, Cap, is that I also want to see if can someone like me who's never played a miniature game before get into this sort of game with Warhammer, and then eventually when Gundam Assemble comes out. Okay, so that's. I need to find 34. That's what I'm missing. Now the main question is what I gotta figure out is where the hell am I gonna find people to play? Well, no, thankfully it's a good sign because if my LGS has this, so that must mean that there is a demand for it. Shop 45 minutes away. It's 50 Magic and 50 Warhammer. Pretty cool, buddy, in Canada. Pretty big in the Warhammer. Yeah, that's pretty much my shop right now. Like, my shop is like 99.9% Magic. Like, every table is just Magic the Gathering. Very fringe cases. There'll be like people playing like One Piece. Very rarely Yu-Gi-Oh! What else? There's the Pokemon TCG. Like, people actually play the Pokemon TCG there. And there's yeah, that's about it. Like, Magic is like the game that everyone is playing there, which is fine by me. I love Magic the Gathering. Okay, so I think this goes here. there. This guy with his leg right here goes this way. Maybe I need to put part 27. No, I already got part 27. What am I missing? Okay, I just don't have the best lighting. So, oh shit, hobby kind of. Thank you for being patient with me, everyone. I'm this is my first time doing this on camera, so I'm a little bit make sure I don't want to mess this up. So if the guy is facing this way, this part is supposed to go near the gun. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I think I got the wrong. Wait, hold on. Did I cut the wrong piece? Hold on. Am I crazy? Oh, I did cut the wrong piece. Okay. It's a different gun. Okay. Oh, God. Did I already screw up? Please tell me I didn't screw up. Oh, God. I screwed up. God damn it. I already fucked up. I misread it. God damn it. Like, where is it? Wait, this guy's head is backwards. I can barely see. There's no. Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. I'm warning the plastic already. Fuck. All right. All right. We salvaged it. We salvaged it. It's a little worn. It's got a little bit of stretch marks on it, but I think we're good. I think we can salvage this. My bad. I misread the number. My oopsies. Oh, man. I'm already fucking up. Hold on. All right. There it is. That's the piece I was looking for. Another spot, that shop has like 6 or more tabletop setups for Warhammer, I assume. And there's a big grid board kind of thing, almost 3D printed stuff. Oh, like for me, my place is a little bit interesting. It's an eShop place, right? Like this is a place where people play Smash Brothers competitively. That's where a lot of people go to primarily play Smash Brothers and Magic. Like I go there now because I like the space more. Okay. So wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. So this guy goes here. Yeah, now it makes sense. Now the pieces are matching. All right, there we go. Yeah, for some reason I miss. This guy goes. Or is he supposed to be like down here? There we go. Okay, it was just placing. All right, there we go. We fixed it. All right, guys, we salvaged him. He's fine now. He's fine now. See, we finally got the piece right. Okay, all right, it's good. It's good. We can recover. We can recover from this. Okay, so now I need part 35 and 31. Okay, that's the part I messed up on. So we need part 35 and 31. But yeah, I gotta eventually hit up my LGS's uh Warhammer community and ask them like, yo, what do you guys got? Always happy to see people finding Warhammer. It's a great hobby. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it, man. I'm getting a lot of public, very nice feedback already. A lot of people showing up to watch me mess this up. But thank you, man. Yeah, it's great. It's great. That's one of my favorite things that I'm trying to do more with this YouTube channel, man. Is that I want to get into hobbies like this and see like, hey, I could do it. I'm an idiot and I could do this. That's for like Magic. That's for Warhammer. It could be other stuff down the line too. So yeah, that my goal is that I want to document myself first time building and painting one and see how was it, and we're already struggling with this part, but that's just because this is all gray. It's really hard to read the numbers here, but thank you. I appreciate the warm welcomes. Very, very appreciate it. So where were we? Got this part, which was 35, I believe, and we need 31. But yeah, my goal is that I want to work on a YouTube video about me documenting my experience getting into Warhammer and see if it's a hobby I can recommend other people to get into. And I'm going the whole kit and caboodle. I'm trying to build an army. I'm trying to see if I could get into it. But also, and that's what I was bringing up earlier, is that I like Warhammer so much as a franchise, is that there's many ways you could go about it. You could be into the lore, you could be into the miniatures, you could be into the actual games. There's many ways to enjoy Warhammer, and I think that's really, really cool. Okay, so 35. Okay, so 35 needs to go into the current thing right here. Bear with me just a second. Make sure I'm looking at this right. So 35 is this one. What chapter of Space Marines are your favorite? I wouldn't. Honest to God, I wouldn't be able to give you an answer to that, Nomad. I swear to God, I have no idea that give you that. I like to listen to audiobooks while I paint them. Sometimes glad to hear about Space Marines explore life. Soybean and Nomad, man, I'm getting a lot of new faces today. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are really making my day, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, Nomad, I wouldn't be able to tell you. As far as like the basics I know about the sisters, they're kind of hot. I know there's like choose your flavor of Space Marines. I wouldn't be able to give you the specifics. I haven't got around to going too deep into it. But actually, you know what? Let me shift the conversation to you guys, since you guys know about Warhammer. How'd you get into this hobby, and what is your favorite army to play? Because I want you guys to fill me in on that. Also, sorry if you guys can't really see me doing it. I'm actually doing it, but I'm like putting it right up to my face to do it. But thank you guys. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're gonna goddamn guide reprinted, don't do it like this. It'll be hard to tell which way. My dad got me to Warhammer, and the faction to play is the Tyranids. Hey, that's what this kit came with. Yeah, that's cool, man. You have a cool dad, Soy. That's really, really cool. I'm supposed to look at it like this way? Okay. Dad plays Space Marines? Tight, tight, tight. Finally got it. I'm sorry, guys. It's really hard to see how the hell they want me to send Warhammer 2, Ultramarines all the way. Tight, tight. So are the Infernus, is that like the basic like main character Space Marines, or those are like my friend gave me his old set after he heard what was play a yellow flavored of Space Marines. Okay, okay. if I could get away with it, I'll show you guys the there's a TikTok I really like a lot, of girl who does like Warhammer content, or more like memes and shit. And I remember being like so interested in it. I was like, I want to know what the context of the meme is. My God, I feel like an idiot. Why the hell am I struggling so hard at this part? Oh, I think I get it now. Okay, so kind of like here. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Now I get it. It's the arm attached to the hip. All right, now I can see why it was like kind of shaped very weirdly like that. Okay, so this has to go down here. I think. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, chat. Am I actually gonna get this thing built? All right, our pyro, the assault, are the basic ones. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So I guess you're supposed to kind of like push it in here. Really awkward to do it. Like I get it's curved for that reason, but. Okay, I think I got it. All right, now I'm seeing the vision. I love it when my dumb monkey brain kicks in. It's like, oh, now it makes sense. I don't want to. I think it's supposed to go down here to his crotch. I'm sorry. This is probably, if anybody stumbles onto this video being like, oh, I wonder if this is a guide for someone to build. build this. I'm formed to regret that. Unfortunate to inform me that I'm stupid and I don't know how to do this. Oh God, this is really awkward to put. Okay. Hey, a new face. Hey there, Wario. How are you gonna do that? Wouldn't the normal ones just be the standard ones? It's like, why is it like? Okay, supposed to go. Did you get the Leviathan box? No, I got the, I believe the 2016 introductory box, the one that has like 3 versions. There's like the cheap $20 one. There's one where it's the $50 one, which is the one I have, and okay. There we go. There we go. I had to put a little pressure in that bitch. No worries, man. We struggle to get them together sometimes. Just don't be hard. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I finally got it. I finally got it. It just took me a while to get it in there, but I finally did. Alrighty. So now, get to attach this guy. Yes, the introductory set. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh my God, it's coming together. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, he's facing this way. That's what's throwing me out. I'm thinking, I'm looking at the nameplate. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, that's what was throwing me off. You see, like right there, he has his gun attached to his back and he's using the melee weapon. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, that's why I was like confused. Like, wait, is he holding the gun like this, or? But no, he's literally just attached to his backside while he's swinging with the machete. Okay. About the Tyranids that they're pretty expensive. I think they look cool. All right, now we need number 33 and 36. Yep. Now the Tyranids are expensive. Well, I don't know. I feel like that I want to know what kind of faction I want to get into first. Lucky to split the iPhone box with a friend. Sold that fast where I lived. Okay. Was that like the standard introductory kit at the time? Go for decent prices on the secondary market? Oh, okay. So it's 33. Like 36. They're easy to paint? Yeah, it looks like they're really easy. It looks like they require like what, like 3 colors? So we got 33. Now just 36. There we go. Big box they did at the start of the edition. Contrast painting basically does digital. Okay, got it. All right, finally, we're gonna build our bladesman. Guess this goes on his backside. There we go. And 36. Okay. Well, I'm trying to like fit this bastard in the shoulder. There you go. I was like, what the hell is not going in there? All right, we did it. We built him. He's my beautiful little baby boy. Look at him. Little mohawk and everything. It looks like shit on the webcam. Hopefully, see, I better lay this with my hand. But there he is. There he is, my little boy. My little space marine. Should we start with this one? Should we paint this one? Nah, I want to build the pyroblaster. I think that'll be. Let's do a pyroblaster. But let me put a base on this guy. We did it, chat, and we did it before the hour. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh, shit. I'm so proud. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are real ones. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so we gotta find one that's... Oh, shit. I'm not good at measuring this. Models before starting to paint them. Well, my goal is to only... Well, I mean, I guess we could build them all, but... I don't think this is... Gotta find the right measurement one. Which one is 36? That's 32 millimeter. I gotta find the right base. Could be just one with one hole, right? Yeah, I want to spill in all over the place. Get your work on some blade guards here in a second. Oh, yo, dude, TJ, yeah, join me as we build our models. Do you have any primer for the models, or are you just going to paint with the OJ plat. I'm going with whatever I got here, man. I'm gonna just go what I got here and see how will my miniatures look as a newbie with the paints provided to me. You like Sword and Shield Space Marines? Right. All right, so now I just gotta find the base for this thing. Supposed to be like 32 millimeters. Wait, I think I found it. I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it. There we go. All right, we did it. We built them. Chat, clip this. We did it. I built my first Space Marine. Oh, he's beautiful. I built my little angry boy. My beautiful little angry boy. Holy shit, that took a while. I mean, it was only like, what, 4 goddamn instructions and I still fucked up, but god damn it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Fuck yeah. Now I'm ready to play. Oh, shit. Oh, that was fun. All right. Well, that didn't take that much. A lot of the stuff is already kind of already pre-built for you. I just gotta paint this bastard up and get him all pretty looking. Gotta make him look like the prettiest Space Marine going to the party. Oh shit! Damn, that was fun. That was a big accomplishment to me. So I mean, should we just try building all the Space Marines? Just say fuck it. We're already in it. We fuck it. We ball. All right, so we're gonna be building up a pyro blaster. That's what they're called. Okay, so we need 21 and 20. Build them up. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna be that guy going to play Warhammer without my miniatures being painted. I just don't got the time. By number 20. Go. Numero Bente. Let's do it. And 21. Go. Alrighty. 22 and 23. You know what? I think also the reason why a lot of these are already like so much of it is already done for you compared to like Gunpla is that these are not meant to be like posable. You know, they're not like figures that you're meant to pose them. You're just kind of there to build them and then paint them. So I can see why they're like, oh, we could just make the casts and the molds like this, so people could just build them and then they could spend the rest of their time just painting them. So that's why they're like, with Gunpla, like that, if that little Space Marine I just built right there, that would have been like 20 different pieces I had to put together because they wanted me to be able to move his arms around and shit. But to be fair, though, that is a compliment to Gunpla. I'm really surprised, like, how well, like, all these pieces come together and they're still able to be extremely posable. And gotta go, unfortunately, pretty late where I'm at. Glad to stop by. Can't wait for the next one. Taking a rip from Benjamin Cheers, fella. The Benjamin Cheers, fella. But hey, Nomad, thank you for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Really, really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate you guys tuning into the stream and watching me try to figure this out. Go up here, I think? No. Oh, it's a full. But thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. There's possibly as you go bigger, but for the tree, it's the best to keep it easy. You're right. That's a good point. That's a very, very good point. Okay, so this is supposed to go like that. Now I'm trying to figure out. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a little notcher. I'm like, where the fuck is that notcher list? Legs are a pain to build, though. Yeah, looks about right. There we go. All right, got to push them. Fit there. Hey, push fit. All right. Now we got to put parts 24 and 25. Which I already cut. Nice. Yeah, I was preemptively waiting for this. No, but appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys, like, a bunch of new faces coming in today. I wonder how you guys stumbled onto this. Did like YouTube recommend it to you guys, or you just like looking up Warhammer stuff and you stumbled on this guy talking about it? Like, I'm legitimately curious now. Uh, you know about the mold lines? Another Warhammer stream. Tight. So I guess the YouTube algorithm is working in my favor today. Hold on. Tripping. Oh wait, I didn't cut 24. I cut 25. Okay, let me see. I was like, wait, did I forget to cut something? It was just funny because I think Twitch recommended me like the official like Warhammer Twitch stream at one point. I was watching Combo Breaker a little bit. I was watching Daigo lose to an M Bison. That was kind of interesting. I miss going to FGC events. I really want to go to another one. On the pints of the seams where the mold means, and then previously with a bag of hobby. Now, oh yeah, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, so 24. Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell is this guy's hand? There we go. We did it. We built another one. Let's go. For the Emperor, we build him. But yeah, I'll go through a hobby knife later, clean up like some of the seam lines and shit. We built our Pyroblaster. Let's go. Put him on his little base. There we go. Look at him. I'm already building a little faction, a little army, a little group of fellas. All right. Okay, let's go to number 3. I'm getting the hang of it, guys. I'm getting a little bit better at this. I'm already a professional. You guys didn't know that. I was actually pretending the whole time. You've been bamboozled. I am John Warhammer 40K. God, Persona 4 soundtrack is stupid good. I think that was like one of the last few like PS2 games I remember just like getting a massive win back of attention during the time when like the PS3 was already out, I believed. So put this guy's head. Oh shit. Oh wait, got it. Wait, no, wait, that's a mohawk, right? No, that's not a mohawk. That needs to get cut. Get this dude like a mohawk. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this little piece of plastic. There we go, my beautiful little baby. Like everything takes practice. That's absolutely true, Mike King. You are absolutely right. When I built my first high grade, it was the Zaku, the red guy. I'm not gonna move him because his right arm is super loose, and I finally got him in a position I wanted. That fucker's staying in that position. But when I was like in a rush, that kind of took a while. But to be honest, though, that's why I like these sorts of hobbies so much, is that they're so therapeutic for me. There we go. There we go. Push fit. I love push fit. I love refrigerators. Number 4. So I don't know why the hell I was trying to force that in there. I've been trying for ages to get my friends into it where I live, but slowly but surely I'm making progress. Supplanting ideas, brother in Christ. I feel you 110%. I was mentioning earlier that I like to play Magic: The Gathering, right? And I love Magic. I can safely say Magic is not my current favorite TCG at the moment. Coming from Yu-Gi-Oh, a little bit of Pokemon, yada yada yada. I have a friend of mine that loves Final Fantasy, and he's really excited about the Final Fantasy Magic: The Gathering set. I offered it to him, and I told him, like, bro, you don't got to pay for it. You just come with me, play one of the pre-cons, and you can join for me from there. My only prayer is that when I finally get this all done, if I get family, like my cousins who are very open-minded to play stuff like this, say, hey, who wants to roll dice and measure firing ranges? Let's do it. So yeah, I convinced my Magic: The Gathering pod if they're willing to give this a shot. They said they don't want to spend the money, which is totally understandable. But I told them, like, don't worry about it. I got you, fam. I'll pay for it. So I will be trying to get them to play this next week. That's my goal, is to, instead of for Friday Magic, if we get time, we could just go and play a quick game of Warhammer and see if it's our forte. I gotta ask my LGS if they in their community, like, hey, how many of you guys play Warhammer? What days do you play at? Where do we go from there? Slide this puppy in here, and there we go. I just gotta find part number 6. People into the game is to shoulder the hard parts yourself. Yep, that's absolutely true, my man. When I was getting my cousins into playing trading card games with me, I started because I wanted to get into a trading card game called Lorcana, which is based on Disney. Really fun trading card game, by the way. I highly recommend it if you play TCGs and maybe or want to get other people into it and they don't want to get into Magic, they don't want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, or they don't want to get into Pokemon. You know, I think Lorcana is a highly recommendation for a TCG. And I used to buy it. I would buy every starter kit, every starter decks. I would buy a trove. I would buy the cards for them, and I say, here's a deck. Go ahead and play with them. And to them, they were totally down with it. But that was me. That's on me to do it. And I can't expect other people to spend money on it. Like, I don't expect people to spend money on this hobby if they don't like it. But I'm willing to take the burden on that and see where we go from there. Number 6 is what I'm looking for. But yeah, if you could, like, kind of make it easier for them, you know, it's called barriers of entry and friction. If you could make it as little as possible, then just go from there, you know? Like, I got my friends into play Magic. They enjoyed it, but to get them back to play Magic is very difficult. But, you know, you always can find people to play whatever you're into. You just gotta, thankfully with the advent of the internet and shit, we could always find a community for anything you're into. Alright, so there goes his little jetpacky. Now we go ahead and put onto a base. Not too long ago, my brother played his first game with a friend who basically set up the whole deployment in advance and invited him to play. Smart man. That is a very smart way to go about it, Small. Make it as easy as possible. But don't make them feel like that they're not contributing, or make them feel like that they're not playing the game themselves, because that's hella cringe. You gotta find the balance of this sort of stuff. That's all right. Base. There we go. Look at that. Already I'm building my little army, my little faction, my little angry blue men. I gave 2 starter and armies and helped one friend prime his dudes today. Like, you mean like paint them? Tight. You already got 3 down. I got number 4. So we need part 10 and 11. Uh, Stick better, and we'll be trying to get a game in soon with small forces. Tight, tight. So, what are the game modes of Warhammer? I understand there's like objectives. There's different ways to go about it. There is like just a standard, you know, deathmatch mode. I know there's like objective base and stuff like that. Like, I'm really interested to know about that. Like, I don't know how this set primes you. Like, does it say, all right, here's we're gonna do like a training course. You're gonna learn how to kill a Tyranid, and then from there you go from there, or like how does like Warhammer exactly play? Like, is it like objective base? Is it that? And I know some people will be like, well, dude, like, would you not just look this shit up? Like, no, I got in here because I want to see the angry blue people blow shit up. Here. There's basically one game mode, but your objective cards. You get objective cards to complete your points. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hold on. There's still a piece of plastic down here. A little bit of... Ready? If I went down. Grab a hobby knife real quick. Hope I don't hurt myself like I did last time I used this. It's all objective based. Got it. Gotta be careful because this like plastic is like super thin. You could like pierce right through it. Just wanna. So here's what I'm doing. I'm essentially cleaning up the bottom part of this boot. There's this little bit of plastic I want to get rid of. Remember, kids, cut away. Do not cut towards yourself. Only hurt yourself. So here's a question. So Warhammer is like I said, a very old friend. Also, if you're interested, a good place to learn would be here on YouTube. There are channels like Tabletop and Tabletop Tactics are both at demos. Yeah. That's a good idea. I should definitely look up those channels. Um, so the only YouTube content I watch about Warhammer is people making memes and shit. Like, I really like the Goblin one, where it's like, for the love of God, let me fire my fucking gun. Oi, oi, let me get my rolls in. I think about like the other video. There's like another video where like a guy's like, no, don't shoot me. I'm a goblin. What? I'm a goblin. Hey, this idiot thinks he's a goblin. Oh, he's a goblin? Yeah, he's a goblin. Just trying to. I hope I'm not fucking up his boot. Hey, Ryu, how you doing, buddy? I'm building Space Marines. How you doing, Brody? When are we gonna play the Fortnite? You know, I need my duel partner. Haha. You know, I need a fellow Sith Lord. I know someone gotta rock that Jar Jar Binks skin. How you doing? He's building space. Just play. God damn it! I know you'll be playing that Lego Fortnite. You ain't slick. I know what you're doing. You should be V-Bucks short. Damn, dude, get your money up, not your funny up. Memes long before they found out Warhammer's itself. Yep. Good old Orc boys. Yeah, man. I was like even telling like a coworker about it because I was like telling because I'm at a certain point in my life right now where I'm just kind of like I'm gonna say nerdy shit and I'm gonna wait and see people notice, right? And I was talking to one of my coworkers, like an older lady. She was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do during the weekend, Daniel?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna get into Warhammer." It's like, "Well, what's Warhammer?" So, you guys ever seen that clip of South Park where Stan is really into Warhammer with Tolkien, and he's like, "Can I invite the guys over to play 40K?" "Yeah, let's do 40K, Stan. I know what 40K is." And then like he's watching them play, and he's like, "What the fuck are you two doing?" I literally showed it to my coworkers, like, "Yeah, that's Warhammer right there. It's just two dudes with armies rolling dice, measuring shit, and just counting hit rolls." Dude, Darth Jar Jar? Hell yeah, dude. Let's make that happen. Okay, I got distracted there. I fell down his foot. It's not the best work. Like you could kind of see it where I kind of fumbled the bag a little bit. Love that episode, bro. I haven't watched like South Park in years, man. When I was a teenager, I used to watch it like fairly decently because back in the day they had the that website where you could watch like all the South Park episodes that release on their website. Like it was like officially sanctioned. But yeah, I never watched a full episode. I was just like referring to that clip, like, oh, that's what Warhammer's like. Okay, so where were we? We need parts 7, 8, and 9. We need parts 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we already cut 9. Okay. So we need to find 6. Dan's dad would like Warhammer way more if you gave it a try with some integrity. Yeah, yeah. I feel that way with like a lot of people. Is that like you don't know if you like it until you're actually behind the control of it. You know. Okay, I found number 8. That. Oh my god, we actually got through the first video game Bobs to lock in. That's a rarity. Number 9. Got, and we gotta find number 7. That's what I'm looking for. Already number 7. Oh, am I crazy? It's not in this runner? It has to be. 30. Different runner? Oh, here we go. Number 7. Just 2 of them. Okay. They just look exactly the same. Okay. Oh, Tegudu's part farm name. Yeah, I was a little confused on that. Like when I see South Park clips, like, wait, so they live in a pot farm right now? All right. If I had to name like my favorite like South Park episode, ironically would be the World of Warcraft one. I was like during the peak of WoW, well, classic WoW's like fame. Um, but yeah, no, I haven't watched like South Park in years, years and years and years. Okay, so 7 goes this way, that way. Take that puppy in there. There we go. I'm gonna get number 9. It's the it's the first episode I remember. Yeah. There we go. Give my boy his body. There we go. Okay, we can slide him here. There we go. Pressure there. Oh, he's in. Sword of a thousand truth. How do you kill one? How does one kill one with no life? Swords of a thousand truths, exactly. How does one kill one with no life? They're getting based on YouTube Dad. Oh, griefing them is based on YouTube Dad that worked on Blizz. Yes, yeah, and they. I saw the guy who cosplayed him at BlizzCon. Yeah, that was a funny. that was a cool reference. Wish I knew Italian. I could like start spit roasting the Italian like brain rot memes. Yeah, World of Warcraft is an interesting game with me, chat. Like I have said this before all my life is that WoW was a game that I've tried to get into several times in my life. But it never like clicked for me. Or any MMO for that matter. In fact, I think that I could safely say that was one of the first videos I ever released. It actually did pretty well. Like I saw a lot of really good feedback of people who shared the same feelings that I felt. That's like, oh, you know, I couldn't get into an MMO before, but Final Fantasy 14 was the exception, and I really like that. And WoW was one of those games that like I tried to get into time and time again, and I just couldn't get into them. I tried other MMOs like Black Desert, what else? Fucking RuneScape, Maple Story, all those, you know, a lot of the free to play shtick, right? Because I was against the idea of paying for a subscription. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, wait, never mind. All right, we did it. We built another guy. We built another fella. Oh, there we go. Yeah, for some reason this mix is really weird. Hold on. There we go. Not starting from the beginning. I don't know why he wasn't doing that before. Okay. Make sure the model is centered over the base. Okay. Yo, man, tech and music go be fucking stupid. MO combat systems never really did it for me. For some reason, don't feel like weighty. I guess it's the lack of feedback. WoW was one of those games that was a split second decision away from playing. Yeah, but I played WoW. Wasn't MMOs for a bit. MO combat systems. I don't know if it felt weighty. It's because they're using tab targeting. But considering the market and the competition at the time, it was really good. I recommend people to play Final Fantasy 14 because that was my MMO that finally was the exception to the rule. That was like, okay, I could get into this one. Um, but as of now, currently, I am on break with the game for a couple months now. The current expansion was a bit of a disappointment for me, which sucks to say because I really like Final Fantasy 14. But you know, what can you do? But yeah, WoW was like that. Like I felt like the combat was too boring. It just was too slow. I just didn't get the appeal factor of it. And then recently, spoiler alert, as I was working on this, I was working on a video for it. I was going to talk about me getting the game another shot because WoW Classic came out, or to be more specifically, currently WoW Classic Anniversary came out. Because I was thinking like, oh, in 2019 I should give WoW Classic a shot, right? Because okay, this is it. Because people always told me that like retail WoW sucked, Classic WoW was the shit, yada yada yada. But you know, the counter argument I heard is like, oh, it's just nostalgia. The game is different now, and blah 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 blah. And that brings up my point though, is that WoW, classic WoW, is a different game compared to retail WoW. I don't think it's as cut and dry as classic was good and retail was bad. I think that kind of muddles the conversation a little bit. But at the time in 2019, I was playing through Final Fantasy 14's Endwalker expansion. It was fucking phenomenal. It was amazing. I had a blast playing through it. But you know, by the time I was like, okay, I'm done with Endwalker, I should go back to playing. I should give WoW Classic a shot. That's when Burning Crusade Classic came out, and then later they released the WoW token and then the level boost, and I was like, okay, Blizzard couldn't help themselves. They had to fucking pull some shit like this. And unfortunately, though, for a game like that, it wasn't designed to have a level boost in mind. So the issues started to pile up. And then it became a thing where I was like, okay, I don't want to support this, so I'm not going to buy into it. That's why I didn't get into WoW Classic when it was popping off. And I thought, okay, I missed the boat. There's my chance. I can't do it, and I'm not interested in playing retail WoW. Only then did I find out that they released the Anniversary Realms, which is just WoW Classic Vanilla. No microtransactions, none of the sort. Just straight classic WoW experience. And I'm having a fun time with it. It's definitely slower. It's definitely more relaxing for me. But I do recommend that if you are getting into that game, please, for the love of God, find a guild, find a group of people to play with, which nowadays is easier than ever before. We have Discord and Reddit and stuff like that to find your community. But I do truly believe that WoW Classic is most fun when you do have a group of buddies to go explore it with you. Number 13. Which I think, wait, apparently I already cut it. No, not 13. 15. 14. All right, so but yeah, if you guys want me to do a shameless plug, there's a great video I did where I talked about like getting into Final Fantasy 14 and how that became my MMO of choice. Ironically, in the tail end of the video, I mentioned that I was looking forward to Endwalk Dawn Trail, and I was like really looking forward to the new expansion. New expansion didn't hit for me, unfortunately. It just didn't didn't kept my attention, to put it simply. It's a shame, but what can you do? Who knows? Maybe they'll get the feedback, they'll improve, and then we'll go from there. But now I'm just yammering. Almost done with the Space Marines, though. And we're still in about an hour and a half into the stream, so hopefully we can spend the next hour, maybe half an hour, trying to paint one, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, you know what? You guys should expect me to do something like this again in July. Well, not July. No, it in July, because the Gundam TCG is also releasing like versions that come with the miniatures for Gundam Assemble, which is a very smart way to advertise it, guys. I think that was a very smart move to get people that are like, oh, I'm getting into the Gundam TCG, but I really like these miniatures and they're gunpla designed, and I find that like a really fun hobby. I could get into that with that. Oh, missing a piece. I'm like, wait, I'm missing something here. Number 16. Have I ever played the Space Marine game? No, but I've seen it. I know it's like a third-person action shooter. It looks kind of dope. I think it's getting like DLC. I think I remember reading somewhere that it's like going to get new content. If that's the case, I might actually look into that. Number 16 back here. Well, what I am interested in playing. Wait, you just said the Gundam TCG comes out with a miniature organ. Yes. So the Gundam TCG. Wait, but before I forget, let me answer TJ real quick. I do know that there's a lot of, like, right now they're actually in Steam. There's a bunch of Gundam, not Gundam, Warhammer games on sale. And I know that, like, the fan favorites are, like, Dawn of War. I know that that game is getting a definitive edition released pretty soon. Which is crazy because that game came out in 2006 and I hear nothing but good things about it. So, yeah, no. What I'm planning on doing after we're done, like, painting one of the miniatures is that I want to play Bolt Gun because I love boomer shooters and I think that looks really fun. Now, to answer your question, Cap, yes, the Gundam TCG is getting a miniature game. It's called Gundam Assemble. And the way how they marketed it is extremely smart. So what they did is that they knew that people were already going to get hooked into the Gundam TCG like I am because I'm going through watching Gundam and in fact I saw the new Gundam series in theaters, which was really good. I want to get into that, but right now I'm stop on Stardust Memories, which is the one I really should watch because I really liked what I saw. Hold on, gotta move this arm down. Here we go. Put this here. Team Division. I just need to put the pieces together. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. There we go. Got him. Oh, I might. Might have to remove this piece and hobby knife real quick. But to answer your question, Cap, yes. So what they did was that Bandai announces the Gundam TCG. You know, like, hey, this is the new Gundam TCG. Price like most games over time, but well, I haven't played the newest one. Well, that's the one I want to play. I want to play the newest one that came out. Yeah. So they announced the Gundam TCG. You know, they initially did the trailer, and they're like, oh, here's the Gundam TCG. Ha ha ha. Then they re-released the trailer with an updated, with a longer part of it, where you see the guys are playing the card games. They lay down the cards, and then all of a sudden you see the RX-79 on top of it, like a Gunpla model of it, and they announced Gundam Assemble on the same trailer. So like the deal was that like you could buy the Gundam TCG decks, just the decks by themselves, just the card game, or you could buy a bundle that came with the deck, and it would also come with the miniatures that will be eventually used for Gundam Assemble, which doesn't come out till next year, but I guess it's sort of like a way to get people to be like, hey, the Gunpla model you built a couple last year, now you could use it on this miniature game. So that is actually one of the reasons why I'm also getting into this hobby, is because I like the fact that I could practice with this, get into Assemble later. Dawn of War, Command and Conquer. It's pretty much a solid. Oh yeah, yeah, but that's more on like just standard Warhammer, right? I don't think they made one of Warhammer 40K. Or I may be wrong. Let me fix my seat. Back. Ah. So yeah, what was it trying to do? I was trying to cut this part right here. Oh, now it looks better. Move. Yeah, see, this is the problem I'm having right here. You guys can kind of see it, like there's like this little space in there. I want to use miniatures as tokens. Oh, that'd be fucking funny, bro. I run like a Caesar deck for my, like, you see right there, the camera would focus. There's like this little seam on top, and it looks like really awkward. It looks like the shoulders like. But yeah, I run a Caesar deck from Fallout. That's been my commander since I got into Magic the Gathering, and it's like all token based. I had like 20 different tokens on every different creature type. I had goblins, I had soldiers, I had human tokens and shit. And it's like, damn, that'd be really funny. No! Oh no, I fucked up. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh my god. God damn it, I fucked up. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. Damn it, the plastic got stuck. Son of a bitch. Oh man, I tempted fate. I should have just cut my losses. God damn it. I knew I fucked up. Yeah, this is the part I was scared was happening. The plastic got stuck into the socket. Oh shit. Damn it. Fucking hell, I shouldn't have done that. That was me. I should have just taken it in and accepted as like, okay, this is how it's just gonna go in. Oh fucking hell. I knew this was gonna happen. God damn it. Three settings, 40K is the biggest? Yeah. God damn it. I knew I should have just accepted it. Fucking hell. Can I salvage it though? Probably like glue them back. I think I got any glue. Yeah, because I was trying to get the seam line out, and when I did it, I accidentally snapped the plastic in there. Damn it, I was just watching a guy too unbox this, and he had that same problem. Son of a bitch. Well, there's my first fuck up. Here, I thought I was going to screw up the paint. Oh my god, I can't even imagine a nightmare trying to paint this thing later. Let me think. Okay, it's okay. Most sets won't be push fit anyways. No biggie. I mean, I think I could still salvage this. It's just I would have to like get it into the right position, then paint it, and then hold it. I mean, not paint it, glue it. But I'm trying to like get the arm to kind of properly hold the gun for me. It's just gonna be a bitch to kind of move it later. Ah, damn it! I fucked up. God damn it! It's like there's no way in hell it's gonna like hold it in place. Gun up here. They'll probably let you get closer fit anyways. Yeah, it's just that that plastic is like permanently stuck there. The craziest part is though, I remember watching a guide like literally open this kit and he had that same problem. The freaking part got stuck in there. Super glue or plastic will work? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, no, he's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Yeah, I can't attach this piece right now because that plastic just snapped completely in half when I was trying to push it in there. Oh well. Unless I'm gonna like have him hold the gun up like way up high or something. All right, no sense to piston over spilled milk. Yeah, if I could like hold them like this and glue them, I think it's salvageable. Oh no, he's holding the gun this way. Oh, okay, so maybe. Sorry, guys. I'm just like super anal about this sort of stuff. It's like I'm trying to salvage this as best as I can, but I think there really is no way to go about it. Yeah, no. All right. Screw it. Okay. Yeah. He's let's just say he lost his arm in combat. He's just kind of he just permanently has a flesh wound. Let's just find number 19 and just finish this one up. I'm disappointed in myself. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, shit happens. Mistakes happen. We learn. We live and learn. Sonic Adventure 2. Probably have some glue around the house I could use. I just won't paint that one. What happened there? That was weird. All right, screw it. All right, so we lost one. We lost one fella. That guy didn't make it. He unfortunately save it. I'm sure you need to trim and glue later when you get the chance. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna. You're right. I'm not gonna like lose my shit any more than I need to. It's okay. You know what? We lost one. We lost one. I isn't that like a joke in Warhammer? Is that like, oh, I guess the casualty rates are really low. I was just trying to like recreate what happened to me when I was building my Charzaku, where I had that same problem, but eventually I got him into the right position where it didn't like matter. Needs to be a bigger one. Yeah, you're right. I could probably save it. I just need to grab some glue and just fix it later. Damn, that's hella foreshadowing. Alrighty. Well, we did it, chat. We build our Space Marines. You just lost one arm. Oh, hell yeah, Meteor Herd. Oh, the meeting made my mood better. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any time. All right. We lost one arm. Unfortunately, our Space Marine does suffer one less arm. He fought a good fight. Okay, I think. Hold on. Is that supposed to be only that many Space Marines? Box supposed to come. Yep, 5. Okay. All right, 1 out of 5. Not so bad. We we assembled our army. We have 5 Space Marines, and one of them fucked up his arm. So I'll just slid that right there. Oh well. You live to die another day. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be sweating about it. I should just focus on getting it properly. That okay. So I think what we should definitely pick one of the replaceable Marines. We're not gonna paint this one, so I think we're just gonna paint this one. Just your standard guy with rifle. Oh wait, this guy's missing a piece. I'm thinking like, wait, I know the runner has some extra pieces. I think that's everything, right? I don't think I'm missing any part. It's like parts 20, 30, and but I don't see that being required to build the other ones. Alrighty. Well, I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing any pieces for the other Marines. Okay. There's like still parts here, 29, 30, and 32. So I'll just put this down here for now. Now we get to the what I thought was going to be the more difficult part. We're going to paint. Oh, Bumble. Hell yeah. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start picking these up a little bit just to get them out of the way. We're going to put them back in the box. And then we're going to paint one Marine. That's my mission for today. So, start that. Let me gently put them away. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're already like, what, almost 2 hours into this. So I'm going to keep this one to paint. And these will stay in the box. If anybody could like pinpoint which exactly is this model, because honestly I'd rather just buy a replacement miniature at this point, but knowing that it probably won't be the case. So just pick this up. Oh, what? I'm gonna paint this one. I want to paint this one. I like this one more. Alrighty. All right, my victim, you will be my muse for tonight. All right. I think we're gonna need some paper towels. Units or heroes unless second hand. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh well, I could live. I'd rather just repair it at that point. You're right. I would. I'm super anal. I'm like, if I fuck up on something, I'd rather be like, fuck it, we're gonna do it again, and then we'll worry about that later. Maybe we should just lay a sheet of paper like this. It'll be our little palette we could use. Okie dokie. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, brush. There we go. Okay, so the way I'm reading this guide right here, it says that I should grab the paint, apply it to a palette, which will be this, wash the brush, mix it on the palette, and then wash the brush again. Then the way I'm supposed to do it is grab the paint from the palette into the brush, then apply the paint that way to be more specific. Because like this brush is like super pinpoint specific. So I gotta start with the blue color. Okay. I guess we'll start with this one. All right, this is the part I'm actually scared shit. This part. This part I'm the most terrified of. Here we go. This paint. There we go. There we go. All right, we opened up the blue paint. Let's go ahead and add the palette real quick. So scoop a bit of brush, which this. There you go. I don't spill. God, don't spill. Okay, so yes, put some paint on the palette, then thin it with your brush with some water. Okay. So is this enough though, or should I put more? I feel like it's supposed to be more, right? I think this is good. I mean, we're only painting once, so I don't think we need to make it like a huge blob. You could put more? Okay, should I just keep going? Yeah, I think this should be enough, right? Yeah, I think this is enough, right? Like, not too wet, not too dry, just saturate. Either way, you're well. Yeah, exactly. All right, fuck it. We balling. We painting. God, I haven't took an art class since like elementary school or middle school. All right, I think that's enough because like I'm kind of like seeping through this bitch. Try not to over thin it. Okay. Okay. Dip your brush before you paint your palette. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it though. It's like still like kind of black. You think this is good though, TJ? You think I could go throw it for it? Because I don't know. Not like really like how I'm seeing it in the guide. I'm taking your word on this, TJ. You're kind of like my kind of my man on the inside on this one. You did great. No worries. All right, fuck it. We balling. All right. So I guess we're just gonna have to start painting this puppy. I'm gonna have to put him a little bit to my face because that's what the guide tells me. Just start applying. Do it. Okay, I think I'm doing it. A little thin though, like it's still like very gray. Alright, this is what I got so far. Kind of, it looks like a lot darker, but it's like a very thin coat. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I know I got to put like 3 coats in this thing, but it's like I'm not really seeing much like paint being added though. Better to add too little and be able to add more. To add more paint. Take several coats before you really start to get the color. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, if I'm just doing that, let me try to be a little bit more comfortable. Put the book down, as I'm just gonna be focusing on applying the coat. I'm kind of like I'm propping my knee up to hold the book. Like I'm kind of seeing the vision. I'm seeing it a little bit. I'm seeing my little angry blue boy. He's definitely big blue. At least his leg is blue. Like I can kind of see it coming through. 2 thin coats is a good rule of thumb once you get the base color down. Okay. Better than 1 thick coat. Trust. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right, King. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna add a little bit more paint. I think this coat will be a little bit better. Let's see. I think this coat looks a lot better. Oh, I'm seeing the coats getting applied. It takes a couple bristles. That's definitely a couple. Like, it's really crazy how, like, on camera it looks like there's a lot more blue, but it's definitely more gray than blue. Which not a little bit. It's kind of like his legs are floating up in the air. So this is how the legs are coming out, but it's like, am I crazy? Like, it looks like so maybe because the lighting or something, but like it looks really dark blue here, but I assure you that like it is pretty gray. Is there a primer white coat you're supposed to do? Genuine question, because I don't know. Well, there is a white color over there, so I'm assuming that yes, I am supposed to be using that later. Right now, I'm just kind of like applying a coat. Like the left leg looks pretty good. I actually really like how well the left leg is turning out. Um, means first coat. You're right. This is what I got so far. The legs. do pretty well actually. Yeah, I think it's just because like the camera is like picking it up being like way darker than it actually is. It's now to be fair though, the guy does say that like it's meant to be patchy in the first coat. Like in the first coat looks patchier, then you paint the other coats and then it's gonna get a little bit more darker and more defined. I mean, it is a very nice blue color. I'll say that much. It definitely looks really nice. You paint directly into the plastic. The first layer would basically be your primer, so it'll take a bit longer than the rest of the layers. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, start enjoying some N64 music. Great. Just keep working on the section at a time and build up the first coat across the mountain. Then we'll see more coats. Got it. Okay. I'm already kind of still done working on the legs right now. I'm gonna try like this is what I got so far. Then I'm gonna start working up to this midsection, painting his crotch. Get all the nooks and crannies there. Also seeing like the shoes are also drying up. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be something I'm gonna be doing like in the living room over the weekend, just kind of like in peace, just taking my time and putting something on the background while I'm doing this. What do you guys? I know when you guys mentioned earlier, you like listening to audiobooks and lore stuff, but what do you guys like to listen to while you're working on like your painting your miniatures? The streams or soundtracks from the 40K games. Yeah, very fitting. it's just like I'm not really seeing much of a coat. It's crazy because like on the camera it looks more darker, but like on my end it looks like gray, like still gray to me. Cat, I need affirmation I'm doing this correctly. Children, oh, Messiah? Never heard of that before. Was that a movie? Or is that a track from the soundtrack? Supposed to be track of the Mechanist games? Gotcha. So what's like a really good like Warhammer game that properly simulates like the experience of playing Warhammer? Like, you know, obviously digitizing it, doing the rolls for you, stuff like that, you know. Go to for actual 40K gameplay. Okay. That's an easy. What do you guys think? How do you think it turns out right now? Battle sector? Okay. I remember a coworker of mine was recommending me Rogue Trader as well. Because we were having this conversation about Warhammer many months ago. And we were talking about like, oh, tabletop games and Warhammer and stuff. And it's something like, oh, if you want like a Warhammer like experience, then you could play like Rogue Trader. That was like his recommendation. I don't even like I'm getting paint. It's dry as hell. Game version of the tabletop. Ah, okay. There we go. Big block. Big block. Hey, did I put too much blue paint? I think I did. I think I put too much blue paint. Oh god, fuck. Yeah, the cup is completely filled with blue. Oh god, did I put too much blue? Did I put too much paint? Oh fuck yeah, this thing is drenched in blue paint. Shit. Um, hmm. Shit. Yeah, the thing is like drenched in it. Hold on. I overdid it. God damn it. I was trying to get like a new coat. Fuck. Okay. It's still like covered in blue. I dipped too deep into the sauce. Okay, better. You'll be okay. You don't need to panic. Thank you, Thank you, TJ. Appreciate the. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Now we're seeing the paint. I could properly see the coat like being applicable. You see, like right here. Like before, I felt like I was just brushing this thing. Wash the brush quick. You just like spin it. Give it a good old spinny Rooney. Now I'm seeing the coat actually being applicable. I think I'm drying it too much that it was like all the paint was gone. Like, see? Okay, sorry about that. Small dish like palette or a lid would be a better palette. I think you're right, man. I think that's probably what it is. Because like this paper is like drying it up so fast, it's like not giving me much to work on. Let me think. Like a dish, like maybe a paper plate might work. Yeah, give me. That's a good idea. Let me try that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I think we're good. So I'm just gonna throw this away and bust out the paper plate. I think this will actually hold the paint better than like that paper. I think that paper was just doing way too much to kind of just dilute. So I'm just gonna grab a new. Push this thing down. Try it again. Ready paper so far? This looks better. Decently hard works. Okay. What do you guys think? I mean, it's a little milky, a little watery, not drying as much, but I can see a copy on that slide. Yuki's good for paint. You're right. All right, what do you guys think so far? Is my angry blue boy looking blue to you? He still looks very gray to me, though. Also, sorry if I'm repeating myself. I'm just a little impatient with the results. But no, oh wait, no, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it now. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm seeing it. Yeah, now I can see it because I think it's just like the shadow is kind of fucking with me. I feel like the painting this would have been better if like before you assemble the pieces. Getting to the nitty gritty is like really difficult. Hey, quick question: can you shake these to kind of like get more? I'm curious now. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just looking up to see. Plus, I think I had like a phone call with him. If it's anyways, that's a good point. You're right. I feel like I need to shake this thing a little bit. Can I shake it just to give it a little bit more oomph? I was looking at the subreddit and it said like, yeah, you should probably do this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a lot more wet. Yeah, now I can see it. I was like, wait, I know the song. Okay. Yeah, now I'm seeing the coat actually being applied. Like, if I could put this like right under the light, you guys could see it pretty better. Gotta say, I really like this blue color. Oh, my little blue boy's coming together. Little blue boy's coming together. It's so beautiful. I love Diddy Kong Racing. Fuck yeah, Diddy Kong. God, I can't wait for the new Donkey Kong Country, the new Donkey Kong game coming out. I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here with this journey with me. I'm sorry if I'm really quiet right now. It's just I'm like really focusing. And man, I'll say this though, even though I'm having a little bit of issues with this, is extremely therapeutic for me. But I will admit, like having to do these one by one, back to back, will probably drive me nuts though. It could be very zen. Yeah, you're right. And that's why I appreciate you guys being so understanding and patient and being kind to walk me through this. I'm kind of like awkwardly painting this on top of the microphone. I think I'm done with the. No, still more. Oh hell yeah! Fuck yeah, Spiral Mountain. All right, what do you guys think about my blue boy? He's a little patchy, little all over the place, but he is fairly blue. I think if I like grab my phone light, I can show you guys better. All right, let me see what you guys think. What do you guys think? How's the? How does my blue boy look? The best quality camera I could get with a C920. I think it looks pretty good. It's pretty blue. You're right. He's a freaking Smurf. I'm blue, da ba dee ba do die, and I go dee ba boo bye, ba ba bee boo boo bye. Like I'm painting Buzz Lightyear's asshole. Buzz Lightyears? Yeah, it makes sense. Well, the last time I heard like Buzz Lightyear's name being used as like a nickname was actually for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That's what I used to call Sigma when he dropped for MVCI. For those who remember that game, I don't blame you. No Smurfs. No, Smurf Ultramarine are the blue space marines. Okay. I can't help myself. I just want to get all the books. My Space Marines asshole goes up. That shit better be fucking blue. Yeah, I think I'm the first code, honestly. Yeah, this whole thing reminds me of a TikTok channel I read like a lot named Wizard in a T-shirt. He actually kind of low key got me into Warhammer with all the meme content he makes, and he was talking about how like a story about like some fat nerd goes up to a dude while he's painting Warhammer miniatures. He's like, "Hey, buddy, I see you're painting some Warhammer." Yeah, man. Well, I see that you are painting with a downward stroke motion when it should be painting with an upward stroke motion. Unless you, because if you do that, it's gonna look like shit. Thanks, man. I don't remember asking. Oh, my blue little boy, he's looking beautiful. He's so handsome. He's gonna be a good soldier for the Emperor. Oh my god, he's perfect. He's blue. He's my blue little boy. He's my sweet little blue boy. Fighting all of for mankind, for the Emperor. Oh my god, I'm getting emotional. It's my son. Oh my god, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ugh. I love that game so goddamn much. That was such a time. I think the first time I ever played Conker was actually in the 2000s on an emulator. Playing that bitch with a keyboard. Okay, I think we're done with the coat. Oh my god, let me just double check. Oh, this is so freaking sweet. I painted a blue man. All right, chat. What do you think? Do you think it looks blue enough to you? I think my boy looking kind of blue. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. All right, it's dry. Thank God. Bro, I wish I could do this at my job, man. This shit would be the ultimate time sink for me. Hey, Danny, did those things I need to do? Yup. What are you doing? Painting. Okay. Ah, fuck, I painted the base a little. Shit. Ah, shit. Look like an amateur. I should probably stop before I get too ahead of myself, but I just want to fix this little part right here. Also, I know it's like really difficult because you guys are literally seeing me doing this off the frame, but like I have to put this thing like right up to my eyes just to see if I'm applying the coat appropriately. This is definitely blue. Gun is blue. Boy is blue. Part right here, blue. Okay, I think I got it. All right, I think our boy's blue enough, right? That's a safe bet to assume. I'm I'm pretty proud how blue he looks. Okay, I think he's blue enough. Took him a while to finally get that coat on. Let's see what to do next. Okay, so we just got to add a couple more colors, and then we're almost done. So before we do that, let me go ahead and get rid of all that blue. I'll be right back, and then we'll hopefully get this guy finished off. All right, I'm back. When I got some new water, make sure that good. Yep, we're still alive. I want to make sure because I'm kind of shitting myself thinking about Nintendo like busting through my door and kicking my ass. Looks solid, great. Looks solid, doing great. Also careful leaving the pots open. But yeah, no, for sure. I'm make sure these bastards are closed. There we go. Just give it a nice shake. Okay, so guide. Let's see what we got to paint our next fellow with. All right, we got to get some black. So let me get the black ready. All right, let's do it. Ink. There we go. Last time. Man, this shit is fun as fuck. Why the hell did I do this when I was a kid? Oh, you know how the saying goes. An old dogs can still learn tricks. I think I might put a little too much black. Alright, this one I'm gonna need the guide more because it's more specific. I know the gun needs to be painted that color, so guide. Okay, so we gotta paint the joints first. Elbows and knees. Hold on. Do I have to paint the kneecaps with that color? That's blue. It says elbows and knees, so I'm assuming it's like the exposed part in the back. I'm just trying to figure out like where else. Do I have to put in this? Damn it, I need it like a reference. Shit. No, up here, that's definitely. Okay, I think my boy's looking a little bit more legit. Oh, me tell you guys something. Do you guys want me to switch the camera over to what I'm seeing? Black for the rubber on the suit, so between the armor. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So I'm assuming up his asshole too, right? Like in his underside. Like right in between his thighs, yeah. Buddy, painting some Warhammer? You gotta paint it with a upward stroke, not a downward stroke, because now your model's gonna look like shit. My boy's gonna look handsome in the battlefield. He's gonna live such a good 10 hours in the battlefield. Is that like the Kriegsman? Is that like the joke I get all the time? That the Kriegsman's life expectancy is like 10 hours or less? Right now I'm painting his pistol. 15-hour life expectancies for the Imperial Guard in general. Damn! Shit, what benefits do we get with that? Oh yeah, this is looking so fucking good. Oh my god. It's really just the active war zones. Oh, you know. I gotta say, like, I've never held like a brush this pointy in my goddamn life, but it is so fucking impressive. I have dog shit handwriting, and yet I could pinpoint this thing like I'm poking with my penis. I am legitimately impressed. One of those lore things that are memes so hard is that Games Workshop just rolled with it and made it canon. Is that like what, like a gameplay thing? It's like, oh yeah, these people don't last that long, but don't worry, in the lore that's expected. Corpse starch to eat and Xenos. Corpse starch to eat and Xenos to shoot. Like, buddy? Sorry, I just got that out of my mind right now. There was a guard novel way back when the catchphrase on the back was life expectancy 15 hours. There's a TikTok channel. I forgot her name, but she makes like Warhammer memes, and it's like one of the Sisters of Chaos, I think, where she's like standing onto like a top of a trench, she's shooting, and then like one of the Kriegsmen is looking at her, and they're getting like that moment where they're like falling in love. She holds the Kriegsman up to like be like, "Oh, my husband." He gets shot, and everyone's just like, "Well, that was a hell of a life expectancy." Okay, I think that takes care of that. I gotta paint the gun black. Let's do it. In case you're wondering what I've been painting, I've been painting the back of the leg and his little utility belt. So I got the gun, I got this little pouches there. And we get to add some real color. So what is like Games Workshop's like MO when it comes to like people writing lore? Is it like do they have to sanction it? Do they have to kind of approve it? Is it like the oh shit. Is it like the old like Star Wars extended universe thing where it's like George Lucas doesn't really give a shit until Disney took over? Like how does that work exactly? Can any schmucker write lore for Warhammer, or is that like all have to be sanctioned? Hold on. Oh, I see how I'm reading the guide wrong. Okay, I see it. No, I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna paint it black now. Like my favorite Rolly Stoney song. As far as I know, official's the only thing that's allowed. Got it. Paint this gun. They have authors, but every now and then they have the auctions for sort of writing. Okay. Out of curiosity, like how blue should my Space Marine look? Is this like the normal color? I mean, I get it's a coat, but I'm just thinking like I figured that the Space Marines are a lot more brighter. Or maybe that's just like the grizzleness of war that just kind of gives it more of a darker blue. I think I'm gonna get my VTuber buddy to like try this out. He's been trying to branch out from just playing video games. Can recommend the books. The Warhammer lore goes crazy. Yeah, I have a friend of mine that like does that. Like that's all he gives a shit about. He doesn't care about playing the games. He doesn't care about the miniatures. None of that shit. He's just like, I like reading lore. Oh, bright blue comes from added paint. That's pretty normal base blue. Okay, got it. Got it. I mean, it looks cool. I like him. I just can't wait to add the little details. Depends on chapter really as far as color goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think that at my shop they had them with the green fellas. Which paints did you get? The one that came with the box. That's it. I didn't buy any of the paints. The paints just came with it. So the gun's kind of coming together actually. Okay, nice and black. Okay, looks pretty good to me. White Leviathan, purple add-on, a crab blue, Wrathbone white, Leviathan purple, black, and Balthazar gold. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do have those. Hard to tell. Yeah, no, those are the colors I got. The same colors that came with the introductory set. Okay. Guide. Oh, there's a gallery right here. Okay. So I gotta paint gold on the gun and guys holding it that. Wait. I gotta paint gold, then white. Okay. You still have to color water. I'll be right back. Well, I just realized something. What I could do is I could give my my friend that I've been telling him to try to get into Gunpla. Like I could give him one of those pliers and just say, "Here, just use one of these." That way he could go straight to building a high grade. Okay, so wait. No, god damn it. And I think this might be the live stream that has the most views I have on my channel. Damn. Thank you guys. Really appreciate you guys are really cool. This is what I gotta look forward to in the Warhammer community. That's great. Unless I start dealing with some very people that get way into the game. Because I don't know why, but it's just like casually I just see clips of people saying like, oh yeah, like you play Tau, they don't like you. It's like what do you mean by that, champ? what do you mean by that? Alright. Color I need. Let's see. Gold. That's our gold. That's what we're going to be painting with. Don't worry, most of us have grown out of Tau hate by now. Okay, then explain it to me as a complete newbie to Warhammer. Why are people so against Tau? Is the faction no is busted? Oh, so it was the broken faction. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought people were just really into the character. Okay, got it. All the only factions I know are I know that there's a faction based on Catboys. That's the only thing I know, and I won't elaborate. But I think that might be a faction I might want to look into. Basically, it was a long-range shooty faction that could just blow off the board. Turn one no matter what. Ah, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so it was just it was a busted faction that. Okay, so if you were caught playing Tau, you were considered a piece of shit. Okay, that's funny. That's hilarious to me. I have to get another plate. Still along the shooty faction, just more nuanced and not nearly as broken. Got it. So they got a nerf. Okay, got it. And question: do any faction are in like good terms with each other? Like, is there ever like faction A with faction B are good buddies because they both hate faction C, or is it like fuck everybody? If you ain't with me, you're against me, kind of shit? Imperium has multiple different factions like Guard and Space Marines. Okay, got it. All of them can ally in few models from others. Okay. They also have Chaos Marines who can ally. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Damn it! Damn! Hold on. Fuck! I might have to save this shit. Hold on! Damn it! I hit my mic and I accidentally hit the bottom of the gun. God damn it! I want to get the black fixed. Fuck! Hold on. Emergencies, emergency. Gotta fix this real quick. Oopsies, that was my bad. Don't worry. It's an easy fix. Easy fix. Black. So aside from them, all Xeno factions are their own. Got it. Okay. I gotta do an emergency paint job fix because I accidentally spilled a little bit of gold on the bottom of the gun. Quick emergency fix. Bop, shoobady doo, bop, shoobady boo, bop, shoobady boo, bop. Okay, fixed. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Go back to putting that gold. You know, one of my favorite Prince albums of all time is Gold Experience. Please tell me I didn't taint the gold. I swear to God, if I tainted the gold, I'm gonna shit myself. worried. I thought, like, man, this place is still going. I wonder if it ends. It is. It's still got 3 hours, so I think we're good, boys. Out of curiosity, does Warhammer have like a competitive art scene where it's like Gunpla has like a thing where there's like a competition, you like try to make like the best art piece you can make with Gunpla models? Is there something like that for Warhammer? Warhammer has Golden Demon, which is officially painting competition. Has been around since the beginning. Wow, that's cool. That is really neat. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's very therapeutic. What do you guys think about how the gun's coming out? I was a little worried. I think I might have mixed a little bit too much with the black by mistake. Because I had to do an emergency fix. But I think that's just like how the gold is supposed to look. It's not meant to be like gold, like yellow gold. It's more like bronze gold. Looking great. Thank you. Thank you, Small. Appreciate it. You a real one. Get all that black out. Make sure. No. A little bit more. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I could see the grilling. Okay. Guys think I should get new water, new paint, just new plate, just in case. I think I'll do that real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get a new plate and new water, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. New water, new plate, new everything. Let me just do a quick check on my boy just to see what we got. So let's start from the backside. We got his belt, his gun, his little black part right here. We got this. I painted his taint black just to make sure we got that taken care of. We got the gun. The only thing I'm a little concerned is that the back side of the rifle, there's a little bit of gold on the handle, but I can fix that real quick. And then we just gotta paint the gold on the chest plate. So let me go ahead and do the black thing real quick. Just a little drop of black just to get that resolved. Tiny, 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 tiny. Boop. Not gonna tempt fate. I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, so the next part we gotta paint gold, I believe, is the chest plate. So we're gonna do that next. Let's clean this up. Oh man, I can't believe we're almost 4 hours into this. Yeah, I kind of expected this to take about 4 hours, so especially since it's my first time and I'm being like super anxious, so better safe than sorry. That's just fine. If you're wondering, like, oh, am I doing this on my computer desk? Yes, but I got a paper mat and I got another mat underneath that to kind of soak up anything that's there. So let's try gold. There. I feel like I'm going through a goddamn trial. I gotta be careful because I have this like microphone away and it gets caught up on the gun. Oh, if there's any defects, I'll just say it was because he's battle scarred. But hey, he looks kind of clean. Yeah, I got a little bit on the top right here. You kind of see a little bit of it. I could kind of excuse it. I'm not gonna like try to repaint that bitch again. Yeah, I'm actually kind of impressed for a single coat. Like, this is actually not a bad try. There's a little bit of shading around on the side, like a little bit overspill, but honestly, like from you guys' angle, looks pretty legit. All things considered, this looks tight. Get this. There we go. Yeah, looking kind of tight. We're almost done. Oh no, wait, I'm missing a color. Makes sense here real quick because it says there's supposed to be some parchment. I'm a little confused what that means with this one. Assuming it's the little parts on the side of their. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, yeah, it's the little like ribbons and stuff. Okay, I get it. Let me go ahead and just finish applying the gold real quick, and then later we'll go ahead and put the parchments later. Unfortunately, you can't paint the wax seals red. You can save for later. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. whenever I'm being like very quiet, it's like this is the part where I have to like get like the tip of this fucking brush. And I'm trying like really hard not to not spread it. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, I kind of screwed up underneath. There's this big spot of gold on this guy's arm, but it's not that big of a deal. I think I could live with myself with that. Rainbow Rock. Yeah, the gold is kind of difficult because you really need like a super thin point, and it's like this shit is splashing all over the shoulder pads a little. Down to the arms, fuck. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I'm not really a big fan of how the right shoulder looks like it just took a lot of random paints. Like I'm trying my best to like set it as flat as possible, but it like keeps getting bumped in. I guess what I could do is I could try like repainting it again later with blue, just to kind of like fix those issues later. But I mean, it doesn't look bad. It definitely does look like a Space Marine. Just looks a little bit war torn, and the gold is kind of spreading a little bit over the plate. I wish you could focus this a little bit better, but you kind of see it. Like I see this as a Space Marine. What do you guys think? You think it looks pretty good? I mean, if I show you like a photo of it and I put it on my Discord, you guys will probably see it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of how like the shoulders look and a little bit of the arms got caught up with the gold, but right now with the blur, it's a little bit difficult to see it. But you know what? For my first attempt, this ain't so bad. I'm just a little bit on the... I think I could probably fix this with some... Yeah, that's good. All right. Yeah, I really like it, though. A little blue boy. I guess the only thing left to do. Doing great. Don't worry, you can always tidy it up by coming back with blue if you need be. Yeah, I could probably do that like real quick. But now I gotta paint. I guess they're talking about is painting this little part right here. This is like a little prayer thingy. So they said I gotta put that with purple. But I think I'll do that real quick, and then we'll just fix those little shoulder pads with blue. You know, I was reading up what someone was suggesting what to do with like a pre-release kit for Magic the Gathering, and someone was saying like, oh, what you could use it for is you could use it as a brush box, like to hold all your brushes in. I think I might do that. I think I really gotta paint this tiny part of this guy's nose. Right, there we go. Got the little bit of purple on him right there. You can't really see it on the camera, unfortunately. You see, like right there, I put a little bit of purple for his little prayer thingy. That's what it said to put a little bit of purple. A little shade right there. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the quick fixing real quick. I realized that I painted this bottom part blue and I forgot. Oh, hold on. I painted this bottom part blue right next to this guy's leg. That's supposed to be black. So I'm going to get the black real quick and fix that. And then I'll just put the remaining blue to fix any fuck ups. And I think we're done. About time. So, I don't think we need the guide anymore. This is the only miniature we're going to be painting today. Now I got to worry about cleaning everything up and everything in okay. So, let me. Okay. Yeah, right before I get the blue, I'm definitely gonna clean out this cup. This shit is dirty as hell. Figure out is like, is this black or is it still into the blue? That's what I'm trying to like fix here. All right, looks good to me. I already fixed a little part right here. All that's left to do is just to fix the little fuck ups I made with the blue. And then we're almost done, boys. We're almost done painting my first miniature. I know I said we were gonna do bulk gun later tonight, but honestly, that's not gonna happen tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish this up, and then later we'll probably have time on Sunday, or which is today. I'll probably stream some bulk gun for you guys, and then I'll paint these miniatures probably on Monday when I get the house, when I got the time to myself. Just replace the water real quick. All right, almost done. I was gonna fix up my blue, and then we'll call it a night. Out of curiosity, what are you fellas doing tonight on a Saturday night with a fella like me trying to paint some miniatures? Are y'all painting miniatures too? Or are we doing this all together? Is it a group thing? We're in it together kind of vibe? I'm sorting boxes with miniatures. So how do you guys store your miniatures? Do you put them like in the same box where you bought them, or do you have like a special carrying case? Because like I'm trying to think, like, would I be able to fit all this shit back in my box, or do I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all the remaining stuff? Use the box that they're shipped with. Got it. All right, I'm just gonna clean up a little stuff on. God, I just remembered who I was thinking like who else plays Warhammer? And I remember it's the Henry Cavill plays Warhammer. Almost. I know there's some people from the Yogcast who are really into Yogcast. I've heard that name before since I was like a teenager, but I never watched it. There one big Minecraft channels back then. Ah, got it. I don't think I ever got like into a Minecraft like YouTube channel. Because when Minecraft came out, I was still in high school. Like it was a senior year of high school. And I enjoyed Minecraft, I really did, but I didn't like I would only play it in school. Like that's what I did in computer class when I was a senior high school. We had a computer class, we didn't do jack shit in that class. All we did was pirate Minecraft and just put in all the iMac on the Macs just to do that. And I still remember that to this day. Let me just share Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm just fixing the skull part right now because there's a little bit of dash of gold around it. So adding that like blue around it really makes the gold pop a lot more. Fix up, do the gold again. God damn it. Okay, I think we're almost done, chat. I think we're almost done. All right, fellas. I think we're about to just do the finishing touches, and then we're gonna call it a night. Listen, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a whole other paint. Oh no, I gotta do a little bit of weight on the gun. Couple weight that I gotta put. So I'll do the weight first. Lucky me and my girlfriend are eating pizza and working on minis together. Tight. Well, tell your girlfriend I said hi. Hope you two have a great night. I hope you guys have good luck with painting your minis. Right now, I'm painting mine with the white. Yeah, unfortunately, it's this one of those things where it's like this pen is so like the tip isn't super tippy enough where it's like not gonna splash a little. Um, she's been stressed painting her sisters of battle since she wants them to be perfect. Oh, I relate. That's not my problem. It's like this is my first time, and I'm trying to paint like a Michelangelo. So I feel her, man. I just can't help it. It's like, well, I paid good money for this. I got to make this thing look good. All right. I have to go back to the black eventually to fix this up after it's done. While that's being done, I'm gonna just fix the gold a little. He agrees fully. I'm glad we find an agreement. Do you two play, or do you just only paint the miniatures? We try to do both when time allows. I get you, man. Life gets the best of us, and time is unfortunately an extremely finite resource. gonna stop like applying the gold. I can't do it. Like every time I try to like put it like right here, I get like a drop of it goes over there, and I don't want that to happen. I think I'm just gonna stop right there. Okay, it's good. Just gonna do quick cleanups, quick fixes, and we're gonna call it a night. Because I think my boy is looking mighty clean, mighty blue, and very, very handsome. When he's done, I gotta name him. Oh my god, you're right. All right, I think we're almost. I think we're done. Because I can't keep adding more paint to it. Because if not, I'm never gonna get done with this guy. How does the name Henry Cavill sound? What do you guys think? Not bad, eh? Not bad for my first miniature. He does like Warhammer. I do know that. I do know that Heartthrob does love Warhammer. I know he loves The Witcher too. What do you guys think? You think my boy Henry Cavill's ready to go fight for the Emperor? I think he's looking mighty fine. And you only get better? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to call it here, though, because we went, like, way past the time I expected. But that's to be shared, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and quickly clean up, and then we'll call it a night. Because if I keep doing this, I'm going to be here all night. So give me 1 second. I'm going to clean up, and then we'll go ahead and sign off. So give me 1 second. Alrighty, so I'm still doing a little bit of cleanup, but I want to make sure I say goodbye to you guys. And I want to say thank you so much for everybody who showed up. I really want to thank every single one of you tuning in today for tonight's stream. I didn't expect. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. I thought I was gonna get bored of this painting shit, but I got really into it. So to introduce everyone to the world, my boy Henry Cavill. And to quote my boy TJ, have a nice night. And remember, for the Emperor and the Emporium. Or Imperium. I'm stupid. But yeah, I think he looks pretty well. I can't deal with it because like the green screen like kind of blurs him away, but it gets addicting faster, right? It really does. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. If I wasn't like yapping to myself, I'd probably forget I was streaming. Like I was so focused that like nothing in the room was bothering me at the moment. But yeah, I had a really fun time painting this. Like this was actually really fun. It's not perfect, never claimed to be, but I think that's what makes it so impressive. If I think the lowest point for me is snapping one of them. I'm gonna try to see if I can find some crazy glue around the house and fix his hand real quick because that shit's gonna bother me all night. But With that, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'm gonna clean up real quick because I'm starving. I'm gonna grab some dinner. Thank you so much for tuning in. If we have time, I'll try to stream tomorrow or later in the day, more specifically. We'll stream some Warhammer Bulk Gun just to do it, and then I'll leave Monday to like for the rest of the miniatures and stuff, and we'll go from there. Thank you so much, guys. I want to give a shout out to everyone who was here today. Soybean, TJ, Small, Cap. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I really, really appreciate you guys. Really made me feel very welcome into this community, and I very, very, very much appreciate it. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Take care. And for the Emperor.